kettles for water, baskets for goods.
이건 아예 못 고치나 이제?
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground.
God! Goodbye.
With salt, harrowing seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
I'd like to
Sure.
Agree? I knew we...
Garlic seed for the winter, onion seed for the spring.
Take care.
이거 아닌가? 맞네. 하나 찾았어요.
Good luck then.
And stay out. Good luck then.
사등분 드레스는 못 입는 데도 있는 거 보니면 저거 선물용인가 저거? 잠깐만. 저거를 선물로 주면은
Bread beach just this morning. Bread.
저기는 그냥 정면으로 들어가는 길밖에 없었던가? 테레사 가져다 주면 저걸 읽는지 모르겠네.
Yeah.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Meroyed. Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Are you saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias? This here
Is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again, the silver mines are nearby, and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelder.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us. Come report to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Damn! Stay away from people.
Yeah. Yeah.
늘 돈 쓸 데도 없고 돈은 나중에 다시 찾아오면 되니까 그냥 사오자.
Mother of God be with you.
드레스. 이것도 얘처럼 다 여러 번 이을 수 있는지 모르겠네, 이거.
I'd like to discuss.
Why not?
What do you say?
That's not.
Oh,
With salt, caraway seeds.
얜 또
Hey,
어디에
lad.
있대?
Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney? God save you.
돈 좀
I've
생기셨나요?
got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
아니 15K가 또 어디서 생겼대 이분은 또 그냥 뭐 돈을 어디서 그냥 복사해서 오네.
I've got some goods here who.
All right. God be with you.
이제부터 뭐 훔치고 다니지 말고 그냥 얘거 돈 훔쳐야겠다.
I've got some goods.
All right. God be with you.
I'd like to
Well,
Agree?
you're a.
I'll go for that.
그리고 이거 훔친 다음에 여기 바로 팔면은 없어지는 것 같다 이거. 이게 되는구나. 뭐지, 쟤네들을 이게 세탁이 되는구나 이게.
Have you come?
I've got something that needs.
All right.
I brought you something to wear.
Thanks, Henry. Oh, it's a lovely dress. I'll definitely wear it.
반지는 또 못 주네 이제. 다음에 와서 한번 볼게요. 옷 갈아입었나 안 입었나. 이건 왜 한 번씩 커져가? 허허 로딩. 호로. 마티아스에게 무슨 일이 일어났는지 확인하세요? 마티아스가 근데 누구지? 내 친구인 마티아스? 마티아스? 내가 나한테 그런 친구가 있었나? 마티어스? 저 몰랐는데?
야.
아이, 참. 왜 여기도 말 애들이 죽여가지고 그러는 건가? 마티어스? 아, 이게 애들이 밤이라서 다 없어졌나? 여긴 요관이 어디더라? 이 말도 안 되는 덤벌 좀 그만 막혀라 이거. 아이 야영저구나. 진짜 마음에 안 드네. 이 동네는 여관이 없냐?
Good day.
What happened here?
Horror of horrors, Master. We were attacked by some bandits.
Jesus Christ.
That's right.
These bandits, who were they?
Some thieving rabble. What do I know? Maybe those damned Cumans, but they spoke Czech. Ask the captive at the Melichars.
How did you manage to fight them off?
Well, we were lucky. Young Straw saw the gang a little way out of the village and ran to warn old Melichar. If it wasn't for that, none of us would be here.
It looks like you fended them off, though. I can't see any burned houses.
They had no time for that, but they've left us with fresh graves. Young Straw himself got cut up something terrible, and a few others. We've a number of wounded, and now the plague to crown it all. Christ preserve us.
Melichar, Straw. Those names are new to me.
They're locals. Melichar's been in charge here since old vassal Smil from Neuhof passed away. May God grant him eternal peace. And Straw, that's the local woodsman. Poor fellow. The bandits killed his son, and his wife has the disease.
Where will I find Melichar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melichar's is the house on the left.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
And the disease? Tell me something about it.
I don't want to tempt fate by talking about it. Makes me shudder to think of it. There's not much to tell anyway. It hit us just after that rabble left. First the horses died, then livestock, and now it's people. Like Melichar's wife, poor thing.
I'm looking for Matthias. I think he works at the stud here.
Matthias. Wait, I know. He's not been here long, isn't that right?
Not long, it's true.
Well, those bastards got him. He's laid up at the stud now. His arm's in a bad way, but at least he's still alive.
Thank you.
마티아스가 누구지?
Thank you, that's all.
마구간에서 누워있다고?
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes.
What are you doing
어?
here? It's good to see you too, Matthias. Sir Radzig sent me here to
오랜만에
investigate the
보니까
raid.
좋다고?
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job.
얘도 그 스칼렛의 친구 중 한 명이었나?
Some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk is saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn.
잘 모르겠다.
Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt.
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melachar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker
안녕하세요.
killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melachar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I can tell you what he'll do with him. He'll hand him over to Sir Radzig's envoy. Me.
I doubt Melachar will let him go willingly. The folk here are baying for blood. Lives have been lost. First the raid, and now this plague. God knows what they'll do.
I hear one of the raiders...
Aye.
Why's I can tell... Can you describe the raider?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of
저는 이미 세계관 최강자가
who
돼버렸습니다.
roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails, and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village.
게임 초반에 저한테서 건 훔쳐가 빡빡이도 제가 딱 두 방인가 세 방 컷에 너무 허무하게 죽더라고요. 파밍을 너무 많이 한 건 아닌가.
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down.
하지만 또 다른
so we knew
미야자키가
something was
있습니다.
up.
최종
By afternoon,
보스
they were all dead.
미야자키.
Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
말탄 미야자키.
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him. Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people will end up the same for sure.
뭐지? 뭐야? 씨. 아, 이거 저장 저장 창렬 게임인데 이거. (2월 10일) 이거 검색해보니까 데모도 있었네. 투 2월이 10일이라서 28일. 충분히 가능하겠다. 아, 다행 그래도 여기서 저장됐네.
Hal? It's good to see. Yeah. Are you? Tell me about the. What? I understand, old straw one.
Good luck then.
Can you just? I know. Tell me about the. About this. When it. What? Who's ill?
I don't know.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is.
Can I ask you?
I haven't been here.
Can you tell me something about old straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his wife caught the sickness, and he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see two...
What's Melikar?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge here.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so...
완전 민주주의.
Thank God you had someone here who could...
Aye.
Where does Melikar...
When you take the main gate out of the stable...
마법관을 나가면 집이 2개가 보이는데 오른쪽은 스트로우, 왼쪽은 멜리카. 이거 2개인가 보네요. 뭐야, 대화가 안 뜨는데? 소매치기밖에 안 뜨는데?
Lord, please end this. Please, no more suffering.
뭐야? 여기가 멜리카 집 맞는 것 같은데?
Greetings. God bless.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar. God be with you.
아, 저거 집 2채가 전부 다 그러면 스트로인가 개집 가보네.
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar. May the Lord watch over you.
멜리카가 어디 있는데 이 새끼야?
What? No, go away.
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
멜리카가 어디 있는데 이 새끼야? 너니? 확마 진짜 확. 아니 멜리카가 없는데?
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, talk to Melikar.
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands.
Plague?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village.
I heard the bandits didn't...
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one.
Who attacked you?
I don't know. Some bandits.
Where will I find
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look...
이 병신.
Tell me more.
Worse than you can imagine. The whole stud. Livestock, sheep, chickens, all...
I'm sorry to...
아니 멜리카 어디 있냐 그래가지고
Stand at the main gate of the
왼쪽 집에
stables.
여기가 멜리카 집 아니야 임마.
I'd like to talk to...
I see.
Thanks.
God be with you.
아니 씨. 멜리카 집 와가지고 멜리카 어디 있습니까? 하니까 멜리카 집 위치를 알려주면 어떡해. 이게 스트로우 집이고 이게 멜리카 집인데 아 저기는 가둬놓은 데고 여기가 집인가 이거? 아니 이 새끼들 되게 집이 엄청 크네. 빈센트.
Make it stop.
Lord, please end this.
아니 멜리카라는 놈이 없는데? 아니 이게 아닌데 여기가 멜리카 집 같은데 안 봐도.
Christ almighty! I can't stand it
이게
anymore.
뭐야? 버그 같은 건가? 아니, 아 잠깐만.
야.
아, 어딜 싸돌아댕겨.
Aye, that's me. I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that, any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
No one could have known what would happen.
If Sir Radzig hadn't pissed off into the woods and stayed in the camp, they would never have dared attack us.
If Sir Radzig hadn't gone into the woods, He'd have left so many to attack here that you'd never have fought them off.
It makes no odds now. We've a different problem to deal with.
If there's anything I can do, just tell me.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
아, 그 십자 표시가 환자 있는
May the
표시인가?
Lord watch over you.
보니까 뭐 하는 애도 있고.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
Calm down, Straw.
You're telling me to calm down. Why the fuck should I be calm?
Because if you don't calm down, I'll make you regret it.
Oh, now we're talking. Come on then, you bastard. Come on. Oh!
좋게 말했던 말을 들어야지. 씨. 갑자기 얌전해져 이 새끼.
Leave me be, all of you.
어라 아깐 아 여기
Make it stop.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
열이 난대요.
Fever. Just like Melichar's wife.
No.
얘는 역병이 아니고 진짜 그냥 자는 거야? 근데 저 표시 있으면 다 뭐 병이라고 하던데? 쟤는 그러면 잠 좀 자자는 거 보면 뭐 계속 잠자는 병인가?
Stop. Huh? Why are you waking me?
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, Bob.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife too.
Is there anything else?
Well, forgive me for saying so.
똥이 계속
Shit just pours
쏟아진다고?
out of me. I can't keep anything.
You have my thanks.
Wait a minute, will you?
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent.
Yes.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Merhoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz.
In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Should I write that too?
Yes, and then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right.
Yes. Go now.
똥이 줄줄 흐르면서 열이 난다. 뭐 또 조사할 만한 애도 있나? 오리라뇨.
Go away, leave me alone. No, let me sleep.
얘도 여기도 환자 표시가 있는데.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
여긴 없는데. 아, 쟤가 멜리카 부인인가? 열난다고 한 거 보니까. 여기도 있긴 하네.
Who are you? Can't you see we have the...
My name is Henry.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted...
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead...
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house.
I understand.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back.
뒷마당에 보리수 나무? 이건가? 안녕하십니까? 컨디션 조절은 잘 하고 있습니까? 아니라뇨. 잘 조절해야죠. 와, 1초 만에 묻어버리네.
Will you please tell me about his...
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly.
배가
He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks.
Thank you.
딴 애들은 뭐 그냥 똥을 허벌나게 쌌다고 하던데. 약간 장염? 이거 식중독 아니에요 그러면? 장염 같은 거 걸린 거 아닌가 이거? 열이 나고 허벌나게 덩을 싸고. 어허, 스콜라라니 신뢰를.
Yes, it's me, your brother.
헛소리 하는 애도 있다고 하는데 얘인가?
We need to get to Skalitz for the fair.
Tell me, brother.
아
How are
진짜요?
you feeling?
Wait,
저 장염 한 번도 안 걸려봤는데.
you're one of those brutes. Brother, lock the door. They're back again. Please, God, no.
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me. I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time.
굴이 원래 그거 뭐
for
위험하지
Advent,
않나요
remember?
그거? 그
Yes.
노로바이러스인가?
Yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty. Terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell.
목마른
I
애들.
can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. Good luck to you.
뭐 견딜만 했나 보네요.
Brother, make haste. We're getting snowed under.
정말 고통스러웠다면 다신 쳐다도 안 볼 것 같은데. 아이 커서 또 어디 갔어 이거? 요한증. 발바닥에 주사 꽂기라니. 아우 너무 끔찍하다. 별로 안 궁금하거든요. 아이씨. 물똥 함 싸볼래?
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm looking for his son, Elijah. They say he's living here in Sasau.
Ah, yes, Elijah. He's holed up here somewhere. Most likely your...
Thanks for the advice. I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Melbourne.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing him to me.
서로 장염 걸린 경험담을 얘기 중에 제가 장염 한 번도 안 걸려봤다고
Take a few
하니까
coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
앞으로도 저는 걸릴 일도 없는데 저 애초에 날 걸 별로 좋아하지도 않는다 그랬잖아요. 전 앞으로 장염 그런 거 걸릴 일 안 궁금하다고요. 물똥이 나오던 초코우유가 나오던 안 궁금하다.
God preserve. May the Lord watch over.
I'm honored that.
Good luck to you.
그 말썽꾸러기 아들내미는 어디 있대? 장사하는 시간인데. 엘리야? 아주 그냥 장염의 결석에 난리 났구만 그냥. 어?
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says. It's been
But I need
weeks.
more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helping. I bid you good day.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
엥? 뭐야
Me too.
얘랑 그
I
아는 사이?
heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My God, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh
똥이
God.
줄줄 샌대요.
How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Their livestock has died off, and now the people are coming down with it too. I thought
아니
maybe
제가 줄줄 새는 게 아니에요. 여기 애들이 병 걸려가지고 줄줄 새는 걸
It's a
저
good thing you've
아닙니다.
come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Very well, I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you write?
Well,
Good luck to you.
보물지도. 연금술.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say?
Intriguing? It's terrifying.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound uncaring.
All right.
지금 똥이 줄줄 샌다고.
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. Sorry, I mean to say it's most unusual. Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance.
Yes, I can.
Excellent.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arse.
입과 항문 사이의 문제.
Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann.
Rilbron these signes
I don't know
Latin.
Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common
아니
tongue.
저는 날고
So you can
별로
still
거의
be
대부분
of
안 좋아해요.
use.
굴
Study
당연히
the
안
breviary
좋아해요.
carefully and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide
징그럽게
us.
생겼어요.
I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
Good luck to you.
굴전? 저는 근데 익히면은 상관없어요. 날 거는 뭔가 좀 안 비려도 그냥 비릴 것 같고 별로 안 좋아해요. 이거구나.
It was around here somewhere.
동물들은 전염되지 않는다. 큰 동물은 일단 전염이 되고
Whatever can it be?
열, 기침, 갈증, 설사, 흑사병. 흑사병인데 이거? 넘치는 흑담액을 내보내려고 하는 것이다.
Now what have we here?
사람들 사이에서 퍼지지만 일부는 병에 걸리지 않는다. 작은 동물들 또한 병에 걸리지 않죠. 큰 동물은 걸린다.
A peculiar case.
Quiet.
극심한 설사, 구토는 아주 드물게. 복부의 통증과 열을 합니다. 인간 사이에서 옳지만 동물은 영향은 이것도 황당한 이것도 증상은 비슷한 것 같긴 한데 동물은 영향받지 않는다는 거니까 이건 아니에요. 중독.
Yes, that would make sense.
발진이 나타날 수 있다.
A peculiar case.
독은 사람들이나 동물들 사이에 전염되지는 않으나 같은 곳에서 난 물을 마셨을 경우 사람들과 동물들 모두 중독될 것이다. 오히려 중독 같기도 한데.
A peculiar case.
무독병? 춤을 추는 거 저런 건 없었는데. 춤을 춘다고?
Be? No, probably not.
동물은 전혀 안 된대요. 보면은 흑사병 아니면 중독인 것 같은데.
I think I have it.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
여기는 또 그게 없네? 물에 의해 저기 아까 물 얘기한 거 보니까 물 같은데 이거?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe.
연금술 이거
my
뭐 어려워
permission to
보이던데
make
나
use
이거
of the
안 해봤는데.
monastery laboratory.
I'll get started right away.
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh, yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready...
Thank you, Brother Nick.
약은 네가 만들어야 되는 거 아니야?
There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly.
아이, 내가 도와줬잖아.
May the Lord watch over you.
싸가지 없는 놈.
I just can't.
보자. 알고 있는 모든 약초와 연금술 제조법이 적혀 있는 책이 있다. 해독제. 물, 엉겅퀴 2움큼, 쐐기풀과 수출 각각 하나씩 준비한다. 엉겅퀴를 가마솥에 넣고 모래시계가 2번 비워질 동안 끓인다. 쐐기풀을 넣은 뒤 모래시계가 한 번 더 다 비워질 동안 끓인다. 쉽게 놔둔다. 마지막으로 수출을 넣을 때 더 끓여서는 안 된다.
Please help me.
그럼 일단 재료가 있어야 되지 않나? 재료를 주고 뭘 해야 되는 거 아니에요? 물을 넣고 아이씨, 이런 상다독도 없는 새끼들 이거. 재료는 주고 만들라고 해야 될 거 아니야? 숯 하나, 엉겅퀴 2개, 쐐기풀 하나. 자, 가보자. 물 붓고 엉겅퀴 이게 뭐야?
Quiet.
요렇게 놓는 거구나. 엉겅퀴를 뭐야? 엉겅퀴를 2개 넣고 그리고 모래시계 2번 비워질 때까지.
Please. I can't sleep again.
그다음에 쐐기풀 하나.
Please.
그다음에 숯은 끓이지 말고 그냥 넣으라고 했으니까. 그래서 쉽게 놔두라.
Please, help me.
된 거야, 뭐야, 이거.
I can't stay here.
식은 다음에 넣어야 되나? 이거 뭐, 에? 아니, 이게 뭐야, 이거, 씨. 재료 다 날라갔는데요? 초기화했더니만 다 날라가 버렸는데? 이 끓인다는 게 이게 계속 끓여야 되는 건가, 이렇게? 뭐 어떡해 이거 날라가 버렸는데.
What will happen to my family?
불이 안 꺼지네 이거. 자동으로 꺼지나?
God, what will happen to my family?
이거 뭐 어떡하죠 이제? 그냥 해독제를 사가야 되나 이거? 기왕 한 거 한번 만들어 보고 싶은데, 아니 재료라도 널널하게 줘야지. 이거 재료 이렇게 짜게 주면 어떡해. 해독제가 있긴 할 텐데. 에이 모르겠다 씨. 만든 걸로 하자. 아 이거 잠을 자야 되는데 이거 원기 엄청 떨어졌다. 아무데나 가서 일단 잠이나 한숨 잡시다. 아이고.
Zaplatím, potom se já k mojej milé navrátím, potom půjdem na pána, co s náma
뭐지?
zlíme chlap.
무도병 아니야 이거? 아니 그냥 신나서 노래 부른 거구나.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Not yet.
So what on earth are you doing here? If we don't give them the potion in time, those people will be joining the heavenly...
Take care now.
응? 이게
Take care now.
이거 직접 안 만들면 의미 없는 건가 이거? 이거를 잠깐만 어디서 만들어 그러면? 이제 여기에 뭐 연금술 할 수 있는 데가 있을 것 같진 않은데. 또 거기 갔다 와야 되나? 아, 나 정말 진짜 씨. 이게 뭐지? 아니 진짜 어이없네? 재료가 날라가서 못 만드는데. 나가리라고. 사용법도 잘 모르겠고. 아니 도대체 이 재료를 이거를 왜 내가 준비해야 되냐고 이거를. 진짜 얼탱이 없네. 이런 거 니네가 준비해놔야지. 쐐기풀.
What will happen to my family?
Please.
Quiet! I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
이제 식어야 되는데 이거. 그다음에 수초에 넣고.
I can't stay here.
종료하면 되는 거야 이제? 야.
What will happen to my family?
어? 만들어졌어요. 일단 만들어지긴 했어. 이게 근데 치료약이 이게 맞나 모르겠네. 아기로 발생한 중독 효과인 거 보면 이거 맞는 거 같은데.
I won't get any sleep. Please. I just won't get any sleep.
아, 이 막힌 찍기 힘드네. 어제 대머리 좀 허무했습니다. 톡톡 하니까 죽었어요. 밤 되면 주무셔야죠.
Sweet mother of God.
So here I am.
It doesn't look good at all.
Not yet.
So what on earth are you doing?
God be with you.
어? 이게 약이 이게 아닌가 본데요? 그쵸? 아니 무슨 약을 가져와야 되는 건데? 소화물요? 아니 해독제가 아니고.
So here I.
It does
Not yet.
So what on earth are you doing here? If we don't give them the potion in time, those people will be joined. Good luck to you.
Make it stop.
아이 뭐야 이거 퀘스트. 아 나 진짜 이씨. 아니 뭐냐고. 아이씨. (22시 15분) 30분 전인데 이거 저거 어딘지 저장해보자. 씨. 아 이거 내가 만든다고 하지 안 할걸. 아 진짜 짜증나네. 차라리 여기서부터 그냥 다시 해. 씨. 똑같아.
I expect so.
Mehoyed.
Yeah. 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 So,
May the Lord watch over you.
I just won't get any sleep.
It's a complete mystery to me.
I think I have.
Yes?
It's poison.
Really? That's. We shall have to prepare.
I don't think I can help.
I didn't expect you could. You surprised me quite enough with your reading. But
기대도 안
enough
했어.
chatter. Time is of the essence. I'll get to work brewing the potion, and then head straight to.
That works for me.
Best spend the time. Farewell.
기도하래. 기도만 할게. 씨. 차라리 이게 낫다. 아니 해독제 또한 그건 뭔데 첫 페이지에 있는 게 해독제였는데 그 다음 페이지에 있는 건 다 이상한 물약 같은 거였고. 아 이거 진짜 씨 막힌 찍기 더럽게 힘들게 만들어.
Hey, who's there? What the?
뭐 새끼야.
Dear God.
왜 함 털어보려다가 장비 보니까 못 이기겠다 싶어? 저것도 기다려줘야 되나? 야, 옆에 같이 자자. 아니, 뭔 여기는 마을에 여관도 없고. 나는 어디서 자? 아니 근데 약 못 만든다고 하니까 그럴 줄 알았다고 하는데 칼 꺼내들 뻔했어요.
So here I am. How are things looking?
It's a good thing you're here. We need a helping hand. You can take the cure to the villagers and make sure they take the right dose. I'll take care of Melikar and Straw. You go around the rest of the houses. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
비룡 시군.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, good luck to you.
치료약도 이름이 뭐 메호이드 치료약 뭐 이렇게 돼 있네요.
We found out what could be the...
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw.
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Ah, whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
다시는 저를 박지 마십시오.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. Farewell.
약 나눠줘야 되지 않나 이거?
Go away. Leave me alone. What? No, go away.
뭐야?
God.
쟤한테는 약을 못 주는데? 보자.
Huh? Lord, please end. You're back?
Of course.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
It lies securely in the safekeeping of...
What a...
Don't worry. I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy.
Sweet mother of God.
그나마 제정신 박힌 애한테 약을 주는 거구나. 여기는 그 남편이 이미 죽지 않았나?
You're back?
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Drink this and give it to everyone in the house.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
또 어디 있지?
Brother,
Yes, the sled.
is this holy?
It is. Drink some and give it to the others in the house.
뭐 있어? 그러니까 스트랑가 걔 안 보인다.
I'm honored. God be with you.
이 정도면 다 준 거 아닌가 싶긴 한데. 도 따였고.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hey.
얘 나한테 두들겨 맞고 아직도 삐져있네. 여기 갖다 주고 저기 갖다 주고. 집 끝인 것 같은데 퀘스트가 안 깨지냐? 여기는 갇혀 있는 데고 여기 갖다 줬죠. 여기는 걔가 보고 있고 여기랑 여기 같고 다 갖다 준 거 아닌가? 아, 걔한테도 갖다 줘야 되나 보다. 포로쉐키 얼굴 한번 보자.
Now let's wait and see what happens.
뭐야?
Shit. I've had enough.
기다리라고 막연히?
Jesus. Good luck then.
걔 뭐지? 얘 마티아스인가? 얘 친구? 걔는 근데 병원 안 걸렸던 것 같았는데. 뒤진 거 아니에요? 대화 뭐 아무것도 안 되는데? 아니네. 아직 은신 암살이 되는 거 보니까 죽은 건 아니네.
Punish?
3시간만 해보자.
Well, welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyed, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
두목이라는 게 거기 프라츠 머시기 털 때 뭐 두고 보자 했던 애 걔인가?
So the chief is in
약간
command of all
귀족처럼
these
보이던데.
operations.
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord, and common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. You know what I mean?
I suppose so.
세계관 최강자죠 이제.
Muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyed?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. the men got some real money too with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
얘 무슨 똥이 줄줄 흐르는 병 걸렸었는데 그 약 먹고 조금 좋아진 상태예요.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry, I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella.
But you can't kill me. Not just like that.
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut. You don't even get a say.
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar.
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that. That Orson killed my boy. He won't leave Merhayed alive.
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes until the day I die. I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
설득이 안 되네.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
Oh, where's the justice in that? My boy cut down in his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that
안녕하세요.
swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
So that's your justice, is it? This fucker killed my boy, and now you want to kill me instead of him? A fine fucking argument. You can all go to hell.
제 전에 저한테 죽탱이 한번 털렸어요. 얼굴에 흉터 있잖아요. 제 전에 내가 잡아왔던 놈인가? 얼굴이 잘 안 보인다.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What am I doing?
onions that'll even make your man go like...
아, 쟤 또 삥 뜯으러 왔어. 씨.
Why?
Such a
Whatever you're being.
씨. 갖고 꺼져, 이 새끼야. 애들 자꾸 20원 삥 뜯으러 오네. 아, 이거를 얘네들 최적화가 이거 왜 이래, 이거. 여기서 로딩이 왜 나오는 거야?
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your bread. Bread, rolls and pretzels.
저녁에 저 붙잡았으면 바로 그냥 주위 둘러보고 바로 칼빵 났습니다. 진짜. 제가 잘못한 게 많다고요? 아니, 안 걸렸는데 어떻게 그게 잘못한 거예요? 걸려야 잘못한 거죠. 안 걸렸으니까 잘못한 게 아니에요.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
테레사 어딨냐? 내가 준 옷 갈아입었니? 아직 돈 안 채워놨네. 테레사 어디 있어? 아니 뭐 옷 안 갈아입네. 드레스 갖다 주면 드레스 입나 했더만. 길 위에 시체는 뭐야? 아니에요. 그 드레스 그거 테레사한테 줄 거라서 제가 돈 주고 산 거예요. 그거 나중에 돈 가지러 갈 생각이긴 했지만. 잠시 저금한다고 생각, 아니 그 약간 그냥 돈을 맡겨둔 거라고 생각하고 나중에 다시 가지러 갈 거긴 하지만 이거 돈 주고 샀어요. 이게 또 묵혀놓으면은 얘네들이 어서 자꾸 장사하고 해서 돈 불려놓더라고요. 저기 패샥 제 작물 팔아주는 아저씨도 보니까 막 15K씩 들고 다니고 막 이러더라고요. 다 그냥 슬쩍 했죠 이제.
야.
들고 있으면 좋죠. 근데 들고 있어도 자기 게 아니라는 거죠 이제.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Take care.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robert, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
그리고 2도 보니까 헨리가 계속 주인공인 것 같더라고요.
Yes, sir.
왜 딜리버런스가 부제인 줄 알았는데 2도 딜리버런스 붙어 있던데.
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial. Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
새삼 참 게임 처음 시작할 때마다 해도 철딱선이 오는
Just look at the
였는데.
pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and
잘못
over again. We
만나가지고.
must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso.
동네에서 말썽이나 피우고 악동이었는데 벽에 똥칠하고.
Good luck, son.
그러면은 걔 마티아스 걔가 같은 친구였었는지 기억 안 나는데 아무튼 처음에 얘네 친구가 3명 있었잖아요. 그러면은 어찌됐든 다 죽은 건가 보네요. 여태 한 번도 안 보인 거 보면. 이것도 좋네, 석별. 석별 찍으면 이런 것도 찍으면 좋을 것 같고. 이것도 뭐 물약 안 먹어도 되니까 나쁘지 않은 것 같고 일단은 요거. 이게 뭐 다 준 게 아닌가 이거? 아, 이거 귀찮게 떠있네. 몰라, 뒤져 그냥. 나는 최대한 열심히 찾았어. 약 주려고 했는데 안 받은 애도 있고 나 몰라 이제. 설마 이거 낙뎀 받은 건가 이거?
Good God, what a bloody mess.
다 털려 있네.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
안녕하세요.
Blood.
일로 가긴 했는데 길 따라갔으려나?
Another clue. I must be going the right way. Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something. It looks like blood.
Hey, you.
My respects to you. What happened at the crossroads?
What crossroads? What you
괜찮아요. 재밌습니다.
Enough bullshit. I know you dragged somebody here, so tell me what happened.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
빨간 모자. 이렇게 선택지 같은 거 하다 보면 이제 주먹 다짐도 하고 잘 안 됐을 때는 빨간 모자.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
You're what passes for bristle and gristle round here, are you?
Possibly.
한번 뜰까?
So listen to me, you hero. If you don't want me to wipe that crooked grin off your face, you'll start talking. Got it?
Yeah, right. Because everyone knows charcoal burners are thieves and killers. Well, let me tell you, that's not at all what happened.
I'll be glad to hear you out.
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
얘가 맨하튼 가게 아니야?
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
We've been through that already.
All right. Just calm down. Here, take the key.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Who are you?
Do as I say, and you might walk out of here alive.
What? What's that? What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Just answer my questions, and I might even help you.
Well, if you say so.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
용병?
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
이걸 또 치료를 해준다고?
Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Dumped. Where
Wow.
are the sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
축탱이를 그냥
Is
꽂아버리네.
that all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Yeah. Yeah.
제법 좀 뛴다.
Yeah.
이런데 어떻게 멈춰야 되나?
Yeah. Yeah.
오이씨, 저 새끼 순식간에 저기 빠졌네.
Yeah. Yeah.
올리?
Well,
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword dies by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life.
지금 당장 백가족 갈려서 몰라요.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
I think I know.
누군지 모르겠는데?
What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made. But I do not understand such technical matters.
페이파 선생이 그
Master Pfeiffer,
거기서
however,
이조은하라고
Definitely be able to
걔인가?
accept it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
뭘 아무것도
What's your
안
name,
알려주네.
anyway?
I told you, I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one.
뭔가
It is
숨기네.
true, I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
오늘 귀족을 섬기고 있다고?
I'd like to know more, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
Your feeling is correct.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to.
Very well. Tell me what you know about the false coin.
Do you know Passau?
하사?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Manhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
What happened to Man?
He's dead.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard.
I see.
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Faith.
시체 궁금하긴 한데.
I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Am I imagining it?
자, 아까 아우 커서 왜 이렇게 빨라 이거? 아까 야영지가 여긴가? 로브나였으니까. 대략 마차가 여기 있었던 것 같은데 여기서 북서라고 하면은 북동이 아니고 북서라고?
야!
응? 무덤 발견했다고? 설마 이거니? 여기 근데 딱 북서쪽이긴 해요. 여긴가 보다. 그냥 궁금해서. 근데 여긴 상자가 있는 거 보면 아닌 것 같은데.
야!
이하영지 아니었던 것 같은데? 아, 여기 맞나? 아니, 뭔 말이 이거 하나 못 올라가, 진짜. 아, 씨, 말이 되나, 진짜. 여기 맞네. 여기 말들 좀 애들이 답답해요. 북서면은 여기가 딱 그 무덤 느낌이긴 한데 귀찮다. 뭐 이상한 덤불 같은 거도 잘 못 헤쳐나가고 애가 말이 좀 깝깝해요. 속도만 빠르지 띨빵해요. 달리기만 잘하고. 아이 그래도 얘는 안 죽이죠. 돈이 얼만데 이게. 치료약 주시오. 실패. 야, 치료약 못 받은 놈 그냥 뒤져, 씨. 내가 그렇게 싸돌아다녔는데도 내 눈에 안 띈 거면 운명이야. 그냥 죽을 운명이야, 이거. 약간 근데 진짜 얘네들 뭔가 중소 애들이라 가지고 게임 만든 애들이 2는 기술력적으로는 좀 좋아졌으면 좋겠네. 뭔가 쓰잘데기 없이 로딩이 너무 많아요. 안녕하세요.
God.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Master Fayfar, I need to speak with you. I found out something about the counterfeit coin.
Did you really? Do tell.
Close to Rovna, I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
아니 그런 거 말고 최적화가 별로예요.
Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for all his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
I asked him who his liege was, but he refused to tell me.
We live in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That may well be. As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins. Then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau countermark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
He gave me these documents to show you. He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau. Interrogation held this day. Put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which certainly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso. Coin assay report. Copper core coated with amalgam. But this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this.
How do you know?
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
The Rosenbergs? Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
저기도 헨리야?
So what does all this mean?
Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow.
What?
Silver amalgam. It's produced from quicksilver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzik and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square. Good luck then.
Sasso.
What the?
아드지? 일단 걔가 여관에서 만나자고 한번 했었는데 저것도 누가 앞길 막고 어떤 애들 막 털러오는 그거 아니야?
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining.
수도
They said
옆에서
they could
일하는
not
참.
sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
얘가 그림 그리는 애 아니었나?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's
그건
something else.
그렇긴 하지.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money.
Why not?
Very well.
보물 선술.
Please bring me something to eat.
수도는 옆에 있는 대장장. 이것도 마킹 찍혀있는 저긴가? 여기? 스토리 있으니까 여기 뭘 얘가 대장장인가? 도축업자인데 무두장, 대장장.
What's that? What?
뭐마 뭐지? 대장장이가 잠깐만 지금 시간이 몇 시냐? 일할 시간인데? 앞만 봐도 여기에 사람이 있어야 되거든요? 마킹도 여기 찍혀있고 버그인가? 아 너니? 뭐야 얘
God save you.
에? 뭐지?
God be with you.
얘가 대장장이 맞긴 한데? 일단은 그러면 저기 감독관 저기 모습이나 찾아보죠. 레식? 쟤도 이름 있네.
What was that noise?
감독관의 조수.
I'm honored that a night.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to, it's that I can't.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy!
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
야, 저 옆에
For your
다
sake, I hope
듣는다,
that's
쟤.
true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was, without a crest, armed.
예색경.
He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
God be with you.
C를 먼저 가보자. 와.
Yeah. Yeah.
여기가 야영지야?
Is that all you've got? Here!
도적 새끼들. 뭐야 이게 다야?
Yeah.
Bloody quicksilver.
I might know where the materials from the monastery get past.
Where?
Up the hill by Sasau.
Shall we go?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there, but you could keep an eye out there, in case anyone appears.
Agreed.
아, 더 밑에 있네. 헤이파 선생이랑 얘기해야 돼. 아 여기. 야, 뭐야 이 아직 이거 뚜껑 벗으니까 못 담을 보겠네.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Someone called Rapata.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
페이파 이름은
Did you find out
언급하지 말고.
Folks say it was on account of our silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king. Good luck then.
기분 나쁘게도 안 하면서
Yeah.
아, 그러니까 걔 아닌가요? 그 거기 어디더라? 누구 뭐 결혼식 한다고 보석 박는다고 여기 왔. 여기서 뭐 받아오라고 해서 여기 온 적 있었는데. 아, 거기네.
Good day to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
He owes me money.
Naturally. Dice or boozing, was it? Pray do tell.
Both.
Sodom and Gomorrah are too good for the boy. Here you go. I'll dock his wages.
Thank you. But I'd still like to have a word with him.
Ah, I see you probably have
와,
some
공짜로
disputes
돈
still
받았어.
outstanding. That doesn't surprise me. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying.
제빵사의
He sleeps in the
지하실.
baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
이 정도면.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
May the Lord watch over you.
상자를 잠궜다는 게 이거 그마 그건가?
Yeah.
뭐야? 뭐야? 말에서 낙마 처음 해봐. 이거 뭐야 이거? 책방 사집치야.
Hey, is someone there?
Is someone there?
애들이 귀가 밝고 책방 사집치야? 아 여기인가?
Good day to you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the executioner.
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture, everyone confesses, whether they did it or not. You'll never know for sure.
I already know for sure. You admitted it yourself a moment ago.
I won't tell you anything just the same. I can't, even if I wanted to.
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Very well. I'll bring back your Esther.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my saviour.
Don't get your hopes up.
백마탄 왕자가 돼서 꼬시자 이제. 에스더 꼬시자. 내가 구하러 가겠어. 어! 뭐야. 아니 이게 낙사도 해? 아니 그냥 말이 날았는데 그냥?
Greetings.
Look here, Florian.
I told you, I'm not going to talk to you. Take care.
오케이. 아 다행이다. 저장은. 여기서 가는 게 날라나? 아이 꼬라지가 여긴 왜 이래 이거. 나 정말 진짜. 왜 이렇게 말이 달리는데 벌그적거리는 게 왜 이렇게 많지 이 게임은.
Hey, who's that? Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You Orson! Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Ha! Yeah. Oh! Tired of life, are you? To arms!
뒤져.
Alarm! Christ!
열쇠.
told you anything. Just...
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
저였다면 바로 구하러 왔을 겁니다.
You're right. If I were him, nothing could have stopped me coming for you.
Exactly. What a pathetic coward. We should probably set off.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
아, 로드! 와, 로딩 심각하다, 근데. 도대체 뭘 처리하는데 이렇게 시간이 오래 걸리네.
Good day.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
광장에
So he's
있는
there now?
벤치?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help. Take care.
풀 위에 뭔 술집? 선술집 이름이 안 나오는데 어떻게 알아?
All right.
My respects to you.
Is there anything?
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from... I'll catch them red-handed. Good luck to you.
I know you. I know you from somewhere.
돌파리는 뭐야?
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
You can't become a master overnight. You have...
Well, would you teach me?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you?
Well, all right. Tell me about this.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true.
And that's supposed to be me.
Oh, well, what's your name?
Oh. Henry.
Henry. So, Henry.
First, tell me.
Me? I am an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, without home or ointments, relics.
What exactly do?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology.
Nothing to it.
That's why God. Wonderful! Oh, glorious day!
So, how do you plan to start?
With a test.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value.
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a...
Bloody hell. About that tooth.
I know. Yes, it would be...
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery.
Fine.
One.
I'll get looking for...
Excellent!
뭐야? 귀찮아.
God save. Take care.
안녕하세요. 저게 그냥 가성비, 배 채우는 가성비라서요. 다른 애들은 많이 먹어야 되거든요. 단백질? 밀에 단백질이 있어요? 식물성 단백질 뭐 그런 거. 식물성 단백질로도 근육 키우는 게 되나? 근데 뭔가 단백질 섭취할 땐 다 동물성밖에 못 봐가지고. 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 보통 뭐 운동할 때도 다 닭가슴살, 계란 뭐 이런 거만 먹지. 어디 풀떼기 먹는다는 소리는 못 본 것 같거든요. 이 새끼인가? 라포타다.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well,
근데
I don't
뭐
have much time right now.
걔라는
I'd best
그거
be
뭐
off.
진짜
It'll only take a moment.
흰자만 먹고 그거 한 판씩 먹어야 돼서
All right then. What do you want?
돈이 많이 들걸요?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None.
되게 순순하게
Tell me where
나오네.
their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
뭐야 이 새끼. 뒤질래?
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Grenoble.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day.
아 근데 저 구리 퀘스트는 왜 실패한 거지?
Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
어떻게 해줘야 되지? 다 불긴 불었는데 그냥 감옥에 보내? 아니면은 보내줘? 어떻게 할까요? 살려줄까요? 죽일까요? 감옥 보낼까요? 그래도 얌전히 다 본 것 같긴 한데. 근데 여태 제가 잡은 애들은 다 감옥에다 쳐넣었거든요. 살려줘볼까?
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
아, 그런 거예요? 야, 꺼지려면 빨리 꺼지지 뭘 씨 여유롭게 걸어 다니고 있어 이거.
Yeah.
감옥에 가둬버릴 걸 그랬네. 아, 이런 저런 덤불 하나 제대로 못 넣고 낑낑대는 거 진짜 너무 짜증난다 이거.
Yeah.
말은 있는데.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
와, 여기까지 그냥 텔포해서 와버렸네.
Hey, who's there?
The hell was that? Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
What's the matter? Come on. Fucking weak at the knees, have you?
Bring it on.
Well,
아, 뭐야 이 새끼.
Come here, Lily Liver.
넌 뭔데 이 새끼야.
Is that the...
Hey. Hey. What are you doing here? Tired of Yeah.
어허, 울리 죽었는데요, 이거? 아니, 얘도 죽어? 얘가 죽으면 어떡해 이거. 허허. (27분이면) 어디지 이게? 그렇게 멀리는 아니긴 한데 너무 막연히 싸워서 그런가? 아니 뭐 지원해준다고 했더만 지원은 그냥 죽어버리면 어떡해. 누가 구리를 다루는지? 잠깐만 이거는 근데 아까 전에 저 퀘스트 실패했거든요? 여기 아까 예제병 걔네 아니야 근데? 대화문을 처음에 위조합해 말고 플로리안 감시하고 있다 그거 해야 되나? 아니면 아까 그 대장장이? 틀 찍어내는 애는 찾았고 대장장이를 못 찾긴 했는데 상관없네. 여기 아니면은 선술집에 있다고 했는데 설마 또 저기 가야 되나? 이것도 근데 블록이 하니까 여기에 없네. 아 진짜 장난하지 마 진짜.
Henry! Here! I can't believe it.
We've
어?
known each other our whole lives, near enough.
프리츠랑 얘 이 새끼들 뭐야? 살아있네요. 뭐야? 여태 안 보여가지고 뒤진 줄 알았는데.
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
지옥에나 떨어져 너희한테 해줄 거 없어. 손절 쳐야 되나. 근데 좋은 친구들은 아니었거든요. 그래도 뭐 같은 고향 친구니까.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Take care.
아이 테레사한테 너네 같은 똥덩어리들을 어떻게 해. 근데 걔가 안 보이는데? 여기기도 하구나, 이 새끼가.
Are you rapid?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping. It'll only take a moment. I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathman. None.
Of course.
So?
뭘 선택받아도 똑같네.
So?
I will. What do you want?
Tell me whether...
Don't worry.
That doesn't...
On the...
Who is... What? Who are... What so, I think I've heard...
Can I ask?
Yes?
I don't want to hang.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In
이건
time,
근데
you'll be
오히려
handed a gun.
평판이 떨어지네. 왜 살려주면 평판이 오르는 거죠? 희한하네. 왜 평판이 죄인을 가뒀는데 왜 평판이 왜 떨어져? 이거 왜 이렇게 느려요? 확실히 좀 최적화가 후져요. 저기 쟤 만나고 난 다음에 거기로 이동했을 때 정말 말 새끼 이거 저장하고 걔 최대한 살리는 쪽으로.
I finally, Master Faith, the entrance is no idea.
I will be glad.
자, 저장을 하고.
What's that? Who's there? Pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
This won't take long. What's the matter? Come on!
No!
Come on then, you.
Kunda! To arms! Get over here!
Over here!
Is that all you've got?
What are you doing here?
Oh
Pile of
dear,
life,
did
are you? I'm going to enjoy this.
No fucking hell! Come here, lily liver.
Get some Teufel.
바디전이?
Is that the best you can do? Come on, you shit. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
여기 뭐야 씨. 뭐야 이거? 하여간 진짜 게임 씨. 저런 덤불은 왜 만들어 놓는 거야 자꾸 이거.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Who's there? Hey, who's there?
What
Who
are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms!
What are you?
Christ!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Enough!
내 몸에 화살 꽂혔잖아 지금. 어딜 튀려고.
Alarm! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! Get over here! Alarm!
니들은 절대 도망 못 가, 알겠어? 울리 어디 갔냐? 아재요 또 혼자 들어가서 막 나대다 죽는 건 아니지? 양말. 원래 살았어 죽었어. 여기까지 쫓아오는 건 봤었는데.
Hold it for me here. No. Here, where I'm showing.
원래 여기 있었니?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
이렇게 헤어지는 거야?
Please, please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
점점 뭔가 약간 활약을 많이 하고 있어요. 여긴 어디냐? 싸사. 안부만 전해야 되나? 아, 그 말썽꾸러기들 저기다 받아들이고 싶지 않은데. 옷 갈아입었네?
I've got something for you. I hope you won't need them, but...
Thank you. I've got something that needs stitch.
All right. Isn't it heavy?
I've got something that needs stitch.
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid?
재밌네.
I put on the dress you gave me, Henry. What do you think?
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before
뭐야
everything.
이거?
When I was taking
텍스처
care of the
깨지는데.
hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
Ah, the noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds. But
수선하니까 수선해서
bolt
그런가?
of lightning
아우
above
되게
a stable.
깨끗했다.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey.
아,
we are.
그 바보들
Thanks for
데려오고
stopping
싶진
by,
않은데.
Henry.
My pleasure. Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
다행히 일로 오는 건 아니네. 자, 근데 여긴 왜 비가 엄청 많이 오네. 일단 오케이. 얘는 그래도 고향 친구들인데 정착할 곳은 알아봐 줘야지.
I hope I can be of some.
Is there any work here for carpet?
I don't need any carpenters. God be with you.
여기가 아까 보는데.
God be with you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use
Some extra pairs of hands would...
my friends, two survivors of...
And why should I...
Their experience.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. Thomas, my foreman. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they?
하하. 거짓말하고 싶진 않은데.
I'm sure there's another way we can settle this.
And how much exactly do you...
돈 주면 되는구나.
Tell them I'll give them a chance.
Good luck to you.
덤벨. 덤벨.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
Oh, what? Now.
아니 도대체 경험치 않는데 로딩을 왜 봐야 되냐고요. 씨.
Greetings.
I want to get.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. Now.
이해를 할 수가 없네. 도대체 스킬 경험치 않는데 로딩을 왜 봐야 되는 거야?
I want to get back.
Certain.
I'd like to.
First.
Well, the monastery wants you to pay for treatment.
Leave it be.
I won't. What?
We might have, but don't get involved.
All right.
Thanks. See you later.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy.
You really found work for it?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look.
Thanks, Henry. The reward we talked about, we haven't got 2 gross.
Nah, that doesn't matter.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a...
I'd like you to.
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right. Now. Goodbye.
뭐야 로딩 봤더니 갑자기 없어졌어. 이거도 내가 깨줘야 돼 이거 퀘스트를. 귀찮네. 이거 근데 왜 마킹이 안 되냐? 귀찮아. 그런 사사로운 일을 할 때가 아니라고. 빵 사야겠다.
I'd like a beer.
God save. Take care.
내구도가 짧다. 그냥 한 번 먹고 끝인 건가? 근데 빵도 4일밖에 안 되네 생각보다. 되게 길면서 오래 가면서 뭐 좋은 거 없나? 4일. 원기가 좀 빠지긴 하는데 살라미? 각성 물약이요? 원기도 올려주니까 잠도 안 자도 되겠네요. 길.
어이.
3층인가?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Pfeiffer has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Skalitz?
In a manner of speaking. Master Pfeiffer has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Skalitz mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Pfeiffer. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you.
바로
I'll
옆에
go and see him
있었는데.
straight away.
Good luck,
파스타
pal.
선생.
The Lord be praised.
Master Pfeiffer.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skalitz mine.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the...
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now.
A silver store?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing.
What about these waterworks?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle.
You said mine gallery?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a seam there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver...
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs.
I see. That's all clear.
Good luck then.
아이고야. 또 왜 이렇게 가야 될 때가 많냐. 그냥 다 몰려있네. 버나드 대머리야 어딨어?
Greetings.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end.
No wonder he doesn't want to talk to you.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks.
평판 떨어졌어.
I'd like to
Certainly.
I want to achieve.
All right, but now.
What the?
Yeah.
각성 물약을 보이는 대로 사고 다녀야겠구만. 저거 언제였더라? 어제 거기 탑털 때였나? 어딘지 잘 기억 안 나는데 어떤 애가 한 마리가 300발 들고 있었어요.
God bless.
예, 거기였는지 아니면 그 전에 다른 애들이랑 싸울 때였는지 잘 모르겠는데 아무튼 한 놈이 300발 들고 있었어요.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well,
Satisfied?
that's a.
I'll go for that.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
God.
Take care. A torch will help. Your field.
하기면은
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God be with you, Henry.
이건 뭐 한 곳에 두 놈 다 가둬놨네 이거. 구린내 그리고 쟤 아직 안 죽었네요. 여기 뭐가 있는 걸까?
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
이놈 봐라.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us.
No!
If it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
괜히 말했네.
As you command, sir.
괜히 말했네. 일단 이거를 먼저 하고 싶기는 한데. 한번 쉬었다 와야 되나?
Dark at home, a torch will out. Your fields lie fallow, here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter, then you'll need a rake. A tankard of ale for me.
뭐야?
There. Satisfied?
어디가 술집이야 이거?
Good year for the apples.
I reckon when I do anything to us, I'd like something to eat.
뭐야?
Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Others catch whatever it is.
That'd be a shame. Fine trees like that.
Aye.
음. 저런 마을 같은 데서 뭔가 이벤트가 발생하나? 음, 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 일단 오늘은 여기까지 하고 저녁 때 또 이어서 열심히 달려볼게요. 서브캔을 일단 요것만 하고 메인캐 위주로 하려고 하긴 했는데 요거만 서브캔은 요거 하고 메인캐 달리도록 하겠습니다. 네, 다들 수고 많으셨고요. 저는 이만 뱅종하고 저녁 때 찾아뵙도록 하겠습니다. 다들 안녕히 계세요. 바이바이.